I get more viewing of the screen, and for those of you who do chat on my screen, I can see it. Plus, it has a noise canceller, so if it does, where I stream, it gets particularly warm sometimes, and I have to turn on an extra air conditioner. So, anyway, the last time we started Pokemon Insurgence, we got decently far, and it's kind of astounding how far it is, but until you get to the first gym. I did some off-screen grinding, so everyone is at least level 20 that we want to keep around. I have decided I will keep the Drober, even though I don't like its nature that well. But having Sand Rush and good endurance, that means it has an IV and physical defense, which is weird. And special attack boosting ability, although I don't like the ability. Magnet Pull, Sturdy is so much better. Illuminate's completely useless. And the Rock and Roll is just here for now because it's not bad to have on your side. And the Riolu, it may change, it may not. I do not know. So I realize we're kind of boned for the gym. But we might as well try. So yeah, that's how this works. This gym is all the way up here. Actually, how's my potions situation? I have 2 super potions. Should probably hop back down, go get some... Oh, can I? Yeah. Okay, good. Should probably go get a few more super potions just in case. Because this game does get notoriously difficult. And that'll be enough. I don't think I need any more than that. It'll be unnecessary. Okay, so let's get to it. Up this little air vent, and it takes us to the location where the gym is. It also has the tower, where you can do a little extra work. And then there's a flower garden here for some reason. I never really understood why this was here. But, might have something to do with a Pokemon or something later. Let's go in the tower, see if there's anything that we can do. Well, that's a hint about the Teachy TV. I didn't intend to play the trumpet. Does anyone ever intend to play it? This kid seems to be a traitor, boss. He said he's willing to help you out with the new channel. Did he now? Now what's your name? Very well then, Itsua. I'm going to make you a star. We start filming the pilot episode right away. Let's begin. So here's the deal. You want to be a movie star? A hero? We heard reports of a rare Pokemon in the area, Axew or something. To be honest, we couldn't care less. The problem is, we've been through the grass tons of times and we couldn't find any. We've got helicopters everywhere in the area. All you need to do is use your skills as a trainer and to find an Axew and battle it. You can make a fan, capture it, or whatever. Just battle it. We need footage. And a tip, I recommend you don't move around too much. Maybe you wait at a certain spot and look for wrestling. There's a hint. And that's the Pokemon we're looking for. I have a Dragon type already, so... Ooh, this thing has Dragon Rage. Oh, that's scary. Well, alright, that's not what I wanted to happen, but it will do. $2,000 or $20. Yeah, actually, it can be a little scary this early on because Dragon Rage is kind of scary. Early game, 40 HP, no matter what, is actually terrifying. Late game, that move is kind of useless. So, currently we have, I named him after myself. This is a Delta Charmeleon. Staryu, which isn't bad for a water type. Magnemite, again, not bad for an electric type. It has the wrong ability, but it's not permanent. Drover, this thing might hang around because Excadrill is really broken. Don't know if anyone knows this. Rock and Roll is alright, it's just here for now. And then same goes for the Riolu. I don't know if I'm going to keep it around either, but, you know. Now, the Delta Charmeleon is remaining no matter what. But, and like I said, I might keep the Excadrill around, but I'm not really sure. Which one I will be keeping. Back in my day! Am I too loud? Is the game too loud? I'm still trying to mix that correctly. Okay. Let me, is this better? Okay. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the balancing with that. I'm still trying to... Especially since it's actually a good microphone. So, this game does something I really wish gyms would do in Pokemon. So, these gyms are themed. Meaning that... Light around the sun. So what he means by that is it's not just fire they use here. They use all sorts of Pokemon. I can't use Shadow Sneak on that. That are based on the sun. What that means is they use fire types, grass types, bug types, and water types. It's not a bad idea. I really wish more gyms would do this in Pokemon. I'm trying to train up, so... Because you're showing me a Fire-type Pokemon right now, so it's kind of uninspiring. You're joking, right? Well, that just happened. Also, when I first played through this part, I thought the guy's name was Onion. I was half asleep when I got to this portion originally. So it looks like... How do they reach you? Do you have a phone or something that they don't talk about? But anyway. Yeah, getting to level 20 was a good call. Ooh, I forgot Daramaka hits like a truck. Ooh, that's pretty strong for this part in the game. The only time that Simisear might actually be halfway useful. It's not the most honorable way to win, but hey. The kid even called me out for it. Youngster Jacob is in the house, he says. Okay, Vulpix's special defense is higher than some of the others, so I don't expect this to one-shot. Yep. Really? Well, here comes my sword. Nope. Camouflage is an interesting move. So, how it works is your type changes completely randomly based on, go away. Based on your location. So, in the case of a gym like this, or a battle facility, you would be a normal type. If you're in the water, you'd be a water type, which is redundant. If you're on a beach, you'll become ground type, yada yada yada. It's not a bad idea. Is the strongest. You're the first gym in the series. I don't think you're going to be any better than the others. Time for my sword again. Okay, what's left is the leader, right? Yep. Okay. Hey, gotta take it easy on you. There's not going to be like a ridiculous gym puzzle for the first gym. I mean, come on. I don't think they've ever done that, actually. Had a complicated puzzle for the first gym. Oh yes, for those of you that don't know, it's a white rock. No, I upload to YouTube weekly now. Not daily, weekly. Oh. The Rock everyone wants to know about, The Rock. It gets lonely being a gym leader, so I have to make friends where I can. Everyone in the city mocks me for it, but it's alive! I just know it! Whatever. That's not important right now. You want a battle? Right. Let's get started. You won't stand a chance! Okay, let me slow it down a bit. Maybe not that slow. Oh, a drought Vulpix, eh? Oh, not bad, not bad. Well, plan B. And hidden power water. I see. Well, ain't that something? Or it's grass, I don't know. I miss the days of hidden power being useful. But yeah, see what I mean? He's using Pokemon that are based on his favorite kind of weather. See, because now he's using a grass type. Grass normal, by the way. Go ahead, waste your potions now. I don't mind. Is this a normal Charmeleon? If so, the sun's gone, so it's not as dangerous. Still dangerous, but not as dangerous. Ah, I spoke too soon. That did a lot more than I thought. Oh, it has solar power. I see. You know, I don't really have an answer for grass types yet. That is a problem. Oh! That's gonna hurt. This thing is chlorophyll, doesn't it? Not bad. Not bad at all. Also, Ivysaur is pretty darn bulky, so the Black Sludge is not a bad idea. Hint for those that are trying to get into competitive battling. Of course, I remember its physical defense is not as good as its special defense. So if you have a physical fire type, which I don't know how you would at this point, I really should have packed a bird Pokemon, come to think of it. Why didn't I? Oh well. Oh, bull. Well, at least that's dealt with. I'm being fair. I'm playing as if we're in set style. So this thing has solar power, so it's doomed. Unless I got one shot. That's my hubris kicking in. This is why this Magnemite should have had Sturdy. What in the world? But eventually that Charmeleon's going to kill itself, so... Game, set, and match. Oh, come on! That makes me mad. Oh well, at least I won. I lost, but what a great battle that was. Well, that wasn't a bad battle. Well, that wasn't bad at all. What a great battle. Here you are. Congratulations. Obtain the thermal badge. And as a reward, take this too. Flame charge. Yada yada yada. It isn't the strongest thing ever, but it will boost your speed every time you use it. Your next gym will be in Vipik City, to the south of here. The leader Xavier has a forest theme, and he specializes in bug and poison types. Good luck, Challenger. You beat me fair and square. Great work. It's a good thing we have Gen 4 poisoning. Because I would have just waited out there for nothing. Excuse me? Hey, it's me, Nora. Did someone just run by here just now? She looked panicked. I wonder what that was all about. I'm going to go check it out. I am going to go heal, and then I'll take you up on that offer. Sound good? Yeah, I hope so. Harmony, what are you doing here? I'm in the middle of my work shift. I'm accepting challenges right now. Orion, we need to get out of here. I saw cultists entering the city and they were talking about you. I don't know what they're planning, but we need to get out while we still can. Are you serious? Alright. You're right. Can you help me carry this? My friend is pretty heavy. Are you serious? We don't have time for this again. There are cultists coming to attack you. Or worse. That thing is just a rock. It's not real. Ditch the imaginary friend and let's get out of here. For crying out loud. This is why they shouldn't let kids be gym leaders. Too late. Kirim? My apologies for the loud landing. Legendary Pokemon are hard to control, you know. This beautiful creature's name is Kirim. It is a very powerful Pokemon. Its breath is said to be so cold it can freeze flames and electricity solid. There's more to it than that, buddy. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Tan. I work for the cult, known as Perfection. We're not quite as aggressive as the rest of the cults. We kind of do our own thing. But that doesn't mean you should take us lightly. We still have our goals and we'll stop at nothing to achieve them. Which brings us as to why we're here. No way! I'm going to protect the stone. You're not going to take my friend away. We're friends with the rock? Hey man, that's something you would love to be. Friends with the rock. Do you want to talk to it too? Do you talk to it too? Are you guys the best friends forever? That's so cute. Listen, Tan, was it? You're not acting very friendly here. Tell us what you want and leave. Tell you what we want? Well, you know what? We want the kid's rock. What? No way! I'd die first! It's been fun messing with you, kid, but now it's time for the adults to talk. Get out of the way. Not a chance. Leave us alone. Insolent child! Did you just slap him? What's wrong with you? That's absolutely What was that? That, my dear girl, is the reason we wanted the rock. Just because I mocked Orion doesn't mean I don't know what it truly is. Take a guess. What is that? That is Reshiram, the being of truth. Many years ago, Reshiram, my Kyurem, and a third Pokemon, Zekrom, used to be all pieces of the same Pokemon. I would love a Legends Unova game to prove that. To actually see what it used to be. However, fighting and war eventually split the three apart. Reshiram was sealed in a rock known as the White Stone, which seems to have fallen in Orion's care. It seems like Reshiram has fled. Very well. At least we managed to awaken it from the stone. And now we chase. Let's go, Kyurem. We have a dragon to catch. Orion, I'm sorry I didn't believe you, but you were completely right, and now your friends fled off. I didn't see you two there. Who are you? Are you cultists too? No, of course not. We're trainers. I didn't think so. You aren't dressed the part. My name is Harmony. I'm the gym leader of Sonata City. I specialize in normal and fairy types. So you're going to be one of our harder challenges in the game, aren't you? Sorry you two had to see that. I'm assuming you're challengers? I'm a challenger. Nitsura beat Orion earlier today. Let's see. Can I trust the two of you to keep what happened today a secret? Orion could be in danger if this news gets out. Oh, trust me. Nitsura and I have a few of our own secrets to keep. I believe you. You should stop. Okay, I believe you. You should stop by Sonata City sometime. You could What's that? Reshiram, you came back? Well, thank you. It's good to see you again. I guess Reshiram couldn't abandon its best friend, even though it'll probably be less safe here. It only really feels comfortable with Orion. Orion, you have to be careful. If it is in this game. If not, then the Drober I'm going to keep around might be good, because it's going to be a steel type. None of the challenges coming into the gym can see Reshiram. You never know who might spill the beans to the freaky blue-haired guy. I am not a freaky blue-haired guy! I'll be careful, Harmony. I swear. Thanks for stopping to try to help out. No problem. I need to get going, and I'm sorry for not believing you. Reshiram. Huh. I knew you were alive all along, but I never dreamed you were a legendary. I'll come and challenge you later, then. I'm guessing you two have some catching up to do. Yeah, thanks. I'll battle you later if that's alright. Hey, you go ahead. I'll battle Orion when he's ready, and I'll catch up with you later, okay? Oh, and take this too. It'll help you get around the region faster. An instant... Wait, what? 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 You telling me I could just materialize a Lapras into existence? Nobody believed me, but my best friend was really Reshiram all along. Isn't that cool? Actually, technically speaking, if I hang on to this Riolu, that would be an answer right there. Says it's both steel and fighting. Well, let's see what the broadcast director wanted. Fine, I'll go around your desk and talk to you. Great work on your last mission, Natsura. This one's sort of the same thing. You see, we heard reports of one of those very rare Delta species Pokemon over in the Rasai Desert. We'd like you to check it out. Of course, you can catch it if you want. We just need footage for our TV show about finding wild Pokemon. Natsura, the ratings from the last episode are at the roof. If we want to retain viewers, we have to have an exciting second episode. And guess what? Not only was there a rare Pokemon reported here, but that rare Pokemon is a Delta species. That's right, Delta Pokemon are the rarest of the rare. If we can find it, we'll be the most popular channel on TV. Again, we got helicopters everywhere in the area. All you need to do is use your skills as a trainer to find that Delta. If you want to capture it, you can. Just get us some footage. Talk to my associate if you need a tip. Huh. So, a variant of Grimer before Alola existed, I guess. Appears to be a ground type. I mean, what else would it be? I only have 3 Pokeballs. I should probably fix that soon. Well, I'm never going to use these things again, so... Well, if this fails, then I have to knock it out. And it didn't. Good. Of course. Grimer, Delta. A Delta species discovered by Echo the Third. With sand absorbed into its circulation, it can vanish into surrounding sand to escape from predators. Hey. Alright. Should probably buy some Pokeballs. It might be a good idea. Just throwing that one out there. See if there's anything I can offload that I don't necessarily need. Yeah, I don't need this. Thanks for the money. Yeah. Buy 10 Great Balls. I'll make it 15. A few more Super Potions for the road. And a couple of these just in case. Alright, that should do. Okay, so, because we have that instant Lapras now we can surf. Which is interesting because, I think this is the earliest we can get surf. Ever. Yeah, I have a feeling there was something there. They wouldn't just do that to us for no reason. So, I know what the initiative is and where we have to go next. But screw that. Now we have access to surf, so let's go explore a couple areas. What is this surfing tune, by the way? Like, there's a TM back here. I wonder what it is. Telekinesis, a very useless move. Kind of. It's somewhat useful in other types of in double battles. What it does is it hurls a Pokemon into the air and makes it immune to flying type attacks. Am I stealing people's crops, by the way? So it's a very niche move. It's not useless, but it's not super useful either. The cops were after me, folks. Sorry about that. Oh, so that just means you can more or less just skip this cave entirely. But there's places to explore in here, so let's go ahead and do it. Okay, let me turn the speed up all the way, so this is where the encounters are. This makes the encounters a little less annoying. However, Diglett you have to take out because Arena Trap is a thing. Shawas, eh? Not bad. Yeah, I figured. Bulk up. That's not bad. It's not a bad move. Alright, so this appears to be a dead end, so there's probably a hidden item here. Nope. Did my hidden item sense fail me there? Oh yeah, that's right. This game does the thing where you cannot use This game does a thing where you cannot use a ladder from the side or the top. You have to use it from the bottom. Which, that's not funny, that's just tedious. Just... why? Wooper! Not a bad Pokemon either. So this cave has a lot of water ground type combos, which is not bad. Having only one weakness is fantastic. Granted, it's a quad weakness, but only having one is nice. Doesn't appear to be anything there. We're at that other end of the cave. Fine. I'll just go the normal way, like a normal person. How did I miss this item the first time I was in here? Unless it's one of those, like, infinitely respawning items. In which, why would someone just keep tossing a Pokeball here? That doesn't make any sense. So, what purpose does this body of water have, then? Yeah, whenever you gain access to like a new HM that helps you progress, it never hurts to go back and take a look at the spots you may not have been able to get to before, because you might find some really good goodies around here. Dark cave. Nope. Got nothing for it to get through it. One body of water that serves their purpose. Got it. Corsola. Well, there's a useless Pokemon if I ever saw one. At least until, well, at least until, Sword and Shield came out. Then it's somewhat useful. I think I remember seeing a TM over here, yep. Brine. Well, that's not bad. It's a decent water type move. Does more damage if the opponent has less than half health. Well, half health or less. So, not terrible. I buy repels, but speeding up the encounters is actually not terrible. But Shackle! Alright. And this, folks, is part of the reason why I bought those escape ropes. Because screw caves. Seriously? Just seriously? Round. That's not the best move, but it's not terrible either. Here's where I found that drill burr that I have. It wouldn't be a cave without Zubats, would it? Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. I get in order with all the Zubat. Like everyone else who explores caves ever. Maybe I will. No, I don't need any more of those right now. Maybe I will buy some repel. Just because that does get a bit annoying. And there's a river going through here. Couldn't get past this guy because he was rudely standing in the way. For the record, I would love to be able to use this instant Lapras because, for those who know, Lapras is a very good Pokemon. The one thing that does annoy me about this game, though, is that it has the Nintendo DS encounters. What that means is the encounter rate is ridiculously high. I'll take that. Can never have too many of those. A friend of mine used to believe that the Ultra Ball was completely useless because it never worked for him. Okay, so how capturing Pokemon works is it's down to an algorithm. Every Pokemon has a chance out of 255 to be captured. So the percentage varies with each Pokemon. I need Rock Climb for that. So what that means is, if you throw an Ultra Ball, you multiply the odds of capturing that Pokemon by 3. A dive spot. Keep that in mind for later. So that's how that works, more or less. So if you're trying to capture a legendary, you now have the only percentage you have to capture is 3 out of 255. So take that into account, multiply that by 3, and your odds of catching a legendary Pokemon is only 9 out of 255, which is less than 4%. So now that's at full health though. Other factors do make them easier and skew the percentage. So things such as paralysis or poisoning or sleep can double or triple your chances. Does that mean it's guaranteed? No, of course not. That's actually impossible. The only way a capture is 100% guaranteed is using the Master Ball. This kid say he has the comfiest of shorts. Crap, he's Camper Joey. Wait, you're not using Rattata? That's illegal! Dang. I keep forgetting how strong a Vigoroth can be. There's no way I'm outspeeding it. Oh, what am I doing? I could have switched my Ghost type back in and it would have done nothing to me. Ooh, well, there's a problem. A normal psychic type, therefore it is immune to ghost. Wow, I am so weak. This is so bad. The problem I remember from this game is you have to stop and grind all the time. Because as soon as you get to a new route, all of a sudden every trainer is way out of your league. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. So we combined two cliches together. The youngster's name was Joey, and he likes shorts because they're comfy and easy to wear. Let's see what you did there. Okay, so unfortunately we have more training to do. So, I don't blame you if anyone tunes out, because we have a lot of grinding to do. Plus, if I keep running a pseudo-wudo like that, it's not going to be a problem. You know, one thing I liked about the last route I was in was it had a healer in it. I also love how it's playing the Route 20 theme from Black 2 and White 2. I'm going to go along the route a bit and see if I can find some place to heal consistently. Because that's going to be part of my problem for a while. Delta Scyther. Well, I am interested. You have my attention. See what we can do with that. Ralts, eh? That's not bad. Really? You couldn't let me escape the cave? I think 25 is a reasonable level for everyone to be, at least. Oh yeah, that's right. Did I have another Magnemite to give this guy? He wants any steel type. Yes, I did. Well, rock and roll, you've served your duty. Time to retire. Again, could you have waited until I made it out of the cave? Oh, come on, that's just teasing me. How much does it need? 12 experience, of course. Can't make this easy, can you? No, of course not. Okay, you can take this weaker Magnemite. Okay, that's cool. No pun intended. Okay, so what have we got here? Cleaver, cool name. Ice Fighting. Interesting, with Hustle as the ability. Yeah, that's not a good ability, though. Plus attack, minus defense. Not bad. I think I'll definitely keep him around for a while. Alright, back to grinding. Home Claws. That's not a bad move. Get rid of Mudsport because Mudsport's completely pointless on a ground type. Mudsport encases the Pokemon in mud to reduce the damage done by electric type moves. I'm a ground type. How many craps do I give about electric type moves? Wow. There's no healer on this route, is there? But the next town's not far away, so I guess this works. How expansive is this region, come to think of it? Holy. Yeah, well. One big city. Big city. I should just go back to sleep. It's one big region. Yeah, that's actually a poll I would love to put up one day. Do you prefer the city or the country? 3,000 for an egg. Is it even worth it? I think I'll pass. Getting a little meta there, are we? Oh, thanks. That's actually a decent move. Look who it is. Hey, how you doing? It's me, Nora. I see you finally made it to Mechi Town. I love this place. I used to live here, actually. I just wanted to meet up and talk about something. But first, how about we battle? There aren't exactly any cults around to find out, so why don't I show you exactly why my Celebi is so dangerous? And I don't get a say in it. Well, I wasn't ready for this. Right, you have no guard.
Man, I really needed to get a flying or fire type. I really need one. Wow, your moves are terrible. Yeah, I may just throw this battle because I wasn't ready for this. And I'm still severely underleveled. There really needs to be a fire type somewhere. Might want to be the Swadloon with Magnemite by just spamming Sonic Boom. That's hilarious. Well, nothing I can do to this, really. How dare you do that? Use one of my favorite Pokemon against me like this? Boom! Ah, you're faster than me. That's not fair. I'm throwing the battle mostly, yes, but I'm still going to fight back. Gyro Ball completely useless for Staryu because it's a fast Pokemon. And you're a fairy type, so you're going to destroy this. Really? Are you saying that I'm going to fluke my way to victory again? Not that I'm complaining, it's just... How? Okay, now this I do not expect to win against. Well, at least you're not getting the Omni Boost. Well, you've given me a reason to try. Wow, are you serious right now? Well, this Pokemon is my namesake, so... Even with Celebi, I can't win. You should not have lost that. What happened? Wow, that was intense. I'm starting to get convinced that prophecy was about you instead of me. I wish I were able to read it. That way I could know for sure. Anyways, I need you to talk to Damien. He seemed trustworthy, so I told him about Celebi and Mew, but I don't think I fully explained to him just how important it is for him to shut up and not talk about it. Would you mind doing that for me? Last I heard, he was headed south to Vipik Village to challenge Xavier. I do it myself, but I have other things on my mind. I'll see you around. What just happened? Did I just fluke win? I still don't know how to feel about that. I should not have won that. Ran all the way here from Kanto, which means it's possible to get after Kanto. Oh, thanks. You like grass types, yet you have a mischievous. Why? So you're a Rune? What, you won't just let me go in there? Huh? Fine. Yeah. Well, do I have news for you? There's a guy in town that wants a girlfriend. What, am I going to play matchmaker now? Smeargle has... Okay, buddy, Smeargle has the biggest and smallest move pool at the same time. That's actually how that works. Okay, I need a heal. Very desperately. Okay, back into the meadow to train a bit more. You got another thing coming. Well, I hate to just have you bail me out all the time. Are we speed tied? Well, at least it gave me lots of experience for this. I shouldn't have passed on a fire type a lot earlier. Oh well. You live and you learn, I guess. You definitely have chlorophyll. What's with all the crits? What in the world's going on? One HP, eh? Well, you're the only one that resists them. Because I don't want you getting too far ahead of everyone else, but it looks like that's not going to be the case. Oof. Yeah, I might be a bit under-leveled, but the fact that they're coming at me already with fully evolved Pokemon is actually kind of terrifying. Well, quite simply, the reason why it exists is because... There's my sword, by the way. The reason why the fairy type exists is because the dragon type was way too OP. I wasn't paying attention. Well, that's what I get for reading chat. The Dene, huh? Not much I can do against it. Parabolic charge, are you serious? Alright, fine. Since he kind of annihilated my Drover. Dragon Breath will do nothing to you. Wow, that did almost nothing. Okay, this might be bad. Okay, this is bad. This is very bad. Of course, that works. Well, how many times am I going to have to keep coming back to the dang Pokemon Center? If I keep getting my clock cleaned out repeatedly, then yeah, I'm going to have to. Maelstrom 9, huh? This isn't going to one-shot. I wish that happened. Oh well. Priority. No use for that. Huntail? Yeah, they're really bringing out some of the big guns this early in the game. You know, these critical hits are adding insult to injury. Can you stop it with that? Risky, I know, but because I was paralyzed, I'd be faster than it. Okay, you're level 25. You're where I need you to be. Okay, so that's enough to knock out my Riolu. I'm trying to keep my Riolu up because it's a friendship evolution. Take this! The Nuzlocke killing move. Counter! I thought his name was Blackbeard for a moment. Buckbeard. Okay, so... I forgot that I didn't battle this guy. Whoops, so much for that. Man. Can't keep you up because your moves are terrible. We need to do a lot of training for you.
Well. That. This is your last Pokemon, and all you have is this? Oh, you poor soul. You may have knocked me out because I was low to begin with, but that's still very funny. Up down to you again, huh? Here's the problem I'm noticing. Most of my Pokemon are kind of glass cannons. I really need to fix that. Sans the Magnemite exactly. All my Pokemon are glass cannons. That's not good. Okay, do I have any TMs worthwhile to teach you? Because you kind of suck. There's Cut, but yeah. I guess it's better than nothing. Haze isn't bad in very niche situations. Because what that does is it resets all stat changes down to 0. So if your opponent likes to buff a lot, you can just use Haze and instantly get rid of it. However, be careful because it works both ways. Mirror Shot. Okay. Finally, a special, steel move. Oh yeah, I haven't even looked at the Pokemon through here yet. If there's anything worthwhile. Wow, that did nothing! God. I really hate not having a fire type. Hopefully I can find one in this route, because that's becoming a big problem. Ugh. This is the battle that never ends. This is the battle that goes on forever. Okay, now I'm getting irritated. What can I do? I have nothing against a bug type. Okay, this is getting very annoying. What am I going to... What do I do? Okay, whoever invented this Illumise needs to go die in a hole. Seriously. That was so dumb. Toxic spikes, lovely. 2 layers now. If it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. Again, if it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. Tail grow? Oh no! Well, I got to the level I wanted to be at for most of my team, but... Gah. I hate it. I hate constant healers. Just stop delaying the inevitable. Thank you. Okay, I need to reevaluate my team choices a bit. Well, seem to have no answers to bug or grass types, and that's a problem. What do I have that I can deal with? You know it's sad when your only option is Zubat. Stall. Lose after all other Pokemon? That's terrible! Ew! That's an awful ability. Well... yeah, I think I may have just doomed myself a little bit. Okay, so the only Pokemon I need to train now is the Scyther. Okay, that thing looks awesome following you around. I don't know, I like blue. Blue works on Scyther. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Petalil, huh? Petalil isn't bad. Of course, if you keep doing this to me, I might change my opinion about you. Okay, that's a little better. Oh yeah, you're going to see these pools of green acid. Just keep them in mind. They actually serve a purpose for a little bit later on. Well, let's go ahead and progress with the story beats a bit. Alright, need to head south now.
to go the long way around because we can't have nice things. Oh, that's right. I think I remember. Now you have to use surf to get through this town, which is kind of trivial if you ask me. TM. Embargo? Okay. Keep out, it says. Oh, no, is it you? Oh. It won't let me in anyway. Oh well. That probably has a purpose later on. If I were a betting man. New route. Okay, so I'm relatively where I need to be level-wise. Aw, you jerk. You absolute jerk. Ow. Take that. Oh my gosh. I just realized that, Delta Charmeleon, its, tail has a little, ghost face on it. Oof. This is why I really wish I had one with Sturdy. Oh well. No rerolls. Or rather, I'm just too lazy to reroll. Low sweep. Okay, finally you have a halfway decent move. HM moves can't be forgotten now. Also, I forgot to say, praise Helix. No! Silence the non-believer! Just 1 second. It's getting dark where I live. Gotta turn the lights on. Alright. Here we go. Oof. Well, that's, problematic. Rotome, huh? Well, if it's just base Rotome, then I have an answer. It is. Okay. And you are now banned. You little jerk. Okay, 3 times in a row, seriously. And I used double team 3 times, so I'm not going to hit it now. Fantastic. Finally! Oh, jerk. Drift Blam. I have an answer to that other than you. Well, I did, but they're both out of commission. Oh wait a minute, I thought this was Drift Loon, not Drift Blam. Hooray! I'm not paying attention again. My attention span must be very low today. And with paralysis, this is kind of suicide. Ah, you jerk. Well, you're out either way. You almost did there. Well, I did complain I've been needing something to deal with, to deal with normal, sorry, not normal, guys. God bless, what is wrong with me today? Bug and grass types, so that might do. Firo, the beak Pokemon. Its long neck and elongated beak are ideal for catching prey in soil or water. It definitely moves this extended and skinny beak to pluck prey. And it draws pluck. How fitting. Well, it's not going to help me long term, but it's going to help me for now. Tentacle, the Zubat of the sea. And everyone understand why that it has that name? Okay, I believe there is a... If I recall, I think there is a Delta Pokemon worth getting around here. Yes. Darn it! Ah! Well, I failed. That was something worth getting, but I killed it. Yeah, that's a problem. And I haven't saved in a while. I should have just saved before I even... I should have saved before I try to fight it. Ah, I missed my chance. Well. Man, luck just hasn't been with me today. I should have just thrown a ball. Because the problem is, I can reset, but I'll be right back where I started without doing the gym challenge. And I kind of don't want to do that again. What to do? Because that would have been helpful because it's an ice electric type. Okay, guess I'm hitting the reset button, folks. Man, really should have thought about that. I know. You don't have to tell me this every time. Alright, so, yeah, we're back to square one, unfortunately. Because, I decided to be stupid. So... let's just go ahead and go through all this again. You buy more Pokeballs while I'm at it. Well, it came down to the Pokeball. Okay, coming back down here because I need to buy some Pokeballs. It's one of the biggest dilemmas that every trainer goes through in Pokemon. You forget to buy Pokeballs. I'll take 10 because I'll get a Premier Ball out of it. This was before they introduced the concept of no matter what Pokeball you buy, and you buy 10 of them, you'll always, at least multiples of 10, you'll always get a Premier Ball. You know, I really wish they kept that change just from the very beginning. Because it's like, what purpose does a Premier Ball even have? Nothing. Nothing at all. The Premier Ball is literally just an old Pokeball, except it's white. That's it. You're starting to underperform a bit. It's starting to bother me. I say that and then you one-shot the Monferno, so shut up now. Again, Camouflage is a useless move. Okay, unless you have Skill Link, there's no way you should be able to get 5 hits off that consistently. I call shenanigans there.
Well, we didn't lose a ton of progress, thankfully, so I won't make that mistake a second time. I really should have kept false swipe on that Scyther. Here's my sword again. Again, kid, this is the first gym. You're not going to be as tough as some of the later ones. Although I will admit, you're probably one of the stronger first gyms. Okay, it's hidden power grass. Now I know for sure. Okay. I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm just going to have to withdraw that Zubat, because that's going to make things a little less annoying going forward. Because it's like, while the Fira would be nice, it's to avoid things like this from happening. Where there's an endless stream of healing. It's enough out of you. Oh sure, my opponents get all 5 hits, but I don't. Oh well, that's where solar power came to bite ya. Now I may have to change my tone on Roggenrola. This thing has chlorophyll, so there's no way I'm outspeeding that anyway. One HP, talk about hang on by a thread. Wow, it's healing more than it's... Ah! Why? Yep. I got lucky last time. I'm not so lucky this time, because there's nothing I can do. Well, time to go waste some time, folks. I need to go train that Zubat. Because there's no way I'm going to win this. Because my priority attacker's down, and this is weak to, unless he decides to be stupid, or... Wait, how did I outspeed you? Okay then. Well... Alright, and as for the TMs that I found, I'll get those again off screen. Because I don't want to waste a lot of time. Well, any more time than I have to. Okay, so... Because I'm finding I need a flyer. Sorry, Riolu. And this is going to be for the Scyther. I'm likely never going to evolve that while I'm playing because Riolu needs a high friendship and it needs to be daytime. Okay. Now that's all over. Let's go get that Grimer. It's always nice to have the extra little paycheck. I knew that wouldn't defeat it because Grimer is a special tank. You would not think so, but it is. Also, this thing has Sap Sipper, which makes it so it only has one weakness, which is water. Because what Sap Sipper does is it makes grass type moves useless. Cool. I ever going to use it? No. But it's still neat. Okay. You get everyone to at least level 25. Like I said, Gyro Ball is kind of useless for a fast Pokemon like Staryu. How Gyro Ball works is it does more damage the slower than the opponent you are. And Staryu and Starmie are anything but slow. Petalil isn't bad. Of course, if you keep healing yourself like that, we're going to have some words. Some not so friendly words. So close. So close. Should probably go back to heal. Okay. No 30 that time. Okay, Staryu's level 25. Good. Good. I don't mind battling you because you give good experience. And there's nothing your Vigoroth can do to me. Also, switching out in mid-battle, that's illegal. At least when it comes to AIs, and how are you faster than me? See, it makes sense for you to be faster than me now. Like I said before, his Vigoroth can't do anything to me. Good. Torment makes it so I can't use the same move 2 times in a row, but it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't explain this. The reason why I'm excited about Drober's ability is because it's Sand Rush. Sand Rush is a very good ability. If a Pokemon is not a ground, steel, or rock type and it has it, it is automatically immune to sandstorms. And what else happens is that the Pokemon's speed in a sandstorm is doubled. It's similar to chlorophyll. Which, fun fact, because of that little fact, Excadrill is tied with Speed Form Deoxys if it has Sand Rush in terms of how fast it is. Ow. And that is fast. If it's able to rival Speed Form Deoxys in terms of speed. I have a different method to train Magnemite with, but I'm going to ditch the Magnemite because when you guys saw that Delta Ralts, it's going to take the place of this Magnemite. I don't think I will roll with the Delta Scyther though, because that would give me 2 Ice types. And Ice types defensively are terrible. I mean, it's ice fighting that's cool and all, but it's not that good. Curlia. Not bad. Man. Well, you need some experience, so get out there for a moment and I'm switching back out. Oh, that wouldn't have done a thing to it. I'm raising the Zubat for one reason and one reason only. Because I realize the holes in my defenses. Folks, I am not equipped to deal with grass or bug types. That is a problem. Yeah, this is about as far as I got the last time I played through this game, so after the next town, the event that happens in the route below, and after that, I don't know anything about this game after that. So I'm going in completely blind after we get past the next route. Okay, Jover is level 25, good. Now you need some leveling up, so I'm going to switch trade with you. Switch trade. Switch train with you. You can have this level 16 Magnemite. I don't care. Thank you. Astonish and Bite almost do the same thing. See, one thing I will say... Also, that Sailor looks dead inside. One thing I will say about, I lost my train of thought. Oh well. Yeah, I clearly need more sleep. Ice cleats. Speed is doubled in hail. Not bad. It's better than hustle. Well, I'll keep you around for the time being. But, yeah. Ooh, you're not ready for this. Barely anything I have is. I forgot that you were a grass type user. Get out of here, Gloom. Okay, so this is already going miles better than the first attempt did. But I'm already paralyzed! I'm happy that this isn't like another ROM hack I played where everyone's packing hyper potions for some strange reason. And bye, Supersonic. Hello, Confuse Ray. What, are you trying to Gandalf me? You know. You shall not pass! Bad matchup, bad matchup. Where's my sword? No, don't miss. How dare you miss? I also realized that by getting rid of Riolu and Scyther, I don't have any answers to steel types. I just need to find a fire type. That's my big hang up right now. Ow. You can do it as 1 HP! How are you faster than me? Why did I ever believe in you? How is Clink faster than a Zubat? I have so many questions right now. You have to use Charm because that's all he can do to me. That is why Jigglypuff was named the Dragon Slayer. And Sylveon is the true master of all dragon types now. Air Cutter is it was a better move later on because it becomes a physical move instead of a special move, which I can appreciate a lot more. Nah. Too risky. The Chinchou line is to this day one of my favorite underrated Pokemon that I wish was better. Because that typing is great. Water Electric. Who came up with that? I like to shake their hand. And wish that there were more water electric types. There's a lot of type combinations I wish there were more of. Grass water is another one. Well, so much for training up Zubat. So I had seeing the star piece again reminded me. I had a friend who just blatantly confused me every chance he had, because he would always just carry around a nugget, and he would refuse to sell it because he said he would need it for something. It's like, yeah, you need it for something. Just sell it and get some money. That's what it's for. Wow, I've never seen Psywave knock out a Pokemon before. I just had to take a gamble, and it paid off. One patch of grass. Of course, with everyone knocked out, Staryu's in the lead, so Illuminate becomes the primary ability out front. One moment, folks. Going to take a quick break and have to deal with a trespasser in my recording room. One moment. Sorry about that, folks. I have, like I said, I have a new cat, and she doesn't understand boundaries very well. She ventured into my room here and got behind my computer, which, yeah, that's a big no-no. Okay, Sudowoodo's a bad matchup for Zubat, so switching out. Should be evolving here pretty soon. I think it evolves at level 22. If memory serves me correctly. I'll take out the Curlia because it's stronger. Jeez, you were really pinpointing on taking down Staryu, weren't you? My Zubat can actually do something now. Thanks, I appreciate it. Good. Give me a halfway decent Pokemon. The reason I say that is, sadly, this Golbat is my best flyer thus far. And, Golbat itself is not terrible, despite how common the Zubat line is. They're not bad. Yeah, now I have an answer for you. Screw you. Golbat's not a special attacker, though. Hint, hint. Tail Glow's scary, but if I one-shot you, then it doesn't matter. Not bad. Golbat went up 4 levels in that battle. So I'm not completely sunk. So yeah, my cat seems to always want my attention when I'm either streaming or recording something or editing videos. It does get kind of annoying. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate her. She just does get a bit annoying at times. You're stronger than me at this point. Send out a sacrificial lamb so I can heal. Why did you do that? That seems kind of silly. You're still faster than me, though. Crit. Well, someone's angry. Dragon Breath is just inherently better. It's not a great move per se, but it's better. It's better than Twister. Problem is, all my Pokemon now are weak to this. Oh well, doesn't matter. Poison Fang. Okay, so here's a move that I really wish was teachable as a TM or something. It's a neat move. So it's a Fang move. But what's interesting about it is that it has a
decent, I think it's a 20% chance of leaving an opponent Pokemon toxic poisoned. Now that is a good side ability. Also, I love how the Golbat is now my strongest Pokemon. Oh well, that's how it is though. Oh hey! You just gained an answer to this! Okay, why is Golbat so much better than I thought it was? Okay. Now we're back at the point where we were previously, so let's go ahead and heal. I may hang on to the Delta Scyther for now, because it's not a bad Pokemon by any means. Also, the Ice Cleats ability is much better. Okie dokie. I need to talk to all the civilians again. Okay. Yeah, you're one person I wanted to talk to again. There's another person who gives me a miracle suit. I think it was a lady. Probably in this house. Okay. Got the things I wanted. Let's head up north again. Also, if the theme sounds familiar, it's actually the Pokemon Lullaby theme. From Gold, Silver, and Crystal, as well as Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So there's your little piece of trivia for today. The theme of this sleepy little town. Oh well. I live in a sleepy little town, so what can I say? Hey, a fire type! It's not a very good one, but you know what? It's better than nothing. Oh yeah, I should probably get restock on Pokeballs while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it just dawned on me. I need to go get some Pokeballs. Of course, you can't make it that easy, can you? Eh. Heal up. Buy some Great Balls, because we're going to need them. Buy a few Repels as well. I'm getting kind of irritated a bit by some more super potions. And now I'm broke! Yay! I know, I keep coming back to the city. It's because, I need to make a space in my party, though, for my, new electric type. I have another crack at a fire type, and it's a very interesting one. So, we'll get there when we get there. So, the Charmeleon's just going to be the one powerhouse. Because I feel like every balanced team needs to have at least one really good powerhouse, even if it's just a glass cannon. I want to go after you for two reasons. One, you're a flying type that would not be a bad backup, but you also have an item for me. Hey. Oh, I get it. You can save it as a file. That's kind of interesting. Okay. So, that being said, Mudkip! Well, sorry, you have just been replaced. Unless I one-shot it. Okay, I'm not going to make this mistake again. We are saving before we start, and then I'm going to counter it. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to switch to Cleaver, just to guarantee I don't kill it accidentally. There. So. Alright, that was easier than it should have been. I'll definitely take it. A Delta Spirit. Ralts, the Perception Pokemon. A Delta species discovered by Echo the Third and Zero Breaker. It uses its own ice and electricity to help make its trainer's life easier. Okay, so that is going to be pretty decently helpful. Also, what a unique idea, making a completely new route accessible by surfing. I wish that some of the other Pokemon games did that, because, like, you're in a new area altogether, not just, like, connecting routes. You know what I'm saying? Clear body, huh? That just means no stat reduction. That's not bad. It's not bad ability. Okay, so now we actually have a halfway decent Pokemon. Oh, neutral nature, a little quick-tempered. Has a good physical attack IV, but a good special attack, but a decent special attack. You know what? That's not bad. Okay, so this is going to be a permanent part of the team. So that being said, I do not know if I am going to keep it as Gardevoir, or because it's male, I have the option to go with Gallade.
So that makes things very interesting. Probably has no moves, though. Oh no, it has Thunder Shock. I'll give it Charge Beam, too. I'm going to train a little bit around town because it is very low leveled. And we're probably not going to keep Cleaver around because it has type overlap. But Ice Electric, I mean, that hasn't been done before that I can think of. Problem is, Tentacle are kind of bulky, so I don't think this will work too well. Especially if I miss! That's not bad. We'll go to the route below. Make it a little easier. Double Wingull. Well, Wingull are pretty easy targets for this. Being quad weak to water. I almost said quad weak to water. Ryu keeps fumbling his words today. I may just... Mudkip! Okay, Star, you help me get your replacement. I'm so sorry to say that. Oh, I feel so bad. I'm just going for a starter squad at this point. But, the reason why I liked you before it was cool, and then second of all, this evolves into a water ground type, which is one of the best type combinations in the series. Having only one weakness and being immune to electric. Mudkip, the Mudfish Pokemon. So I heard you like him. Well, it just so happens that I have a rare candy, so we can get a Marshtomp right away. Of course, it would overlap with, sort of, with Excadrill, but, oh well, whatever. Yeah. You're probably going to be a little better, if I might say so. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, you're much better. That minus physical attack nature is a little unfortunate, but that's still not bad. We'll go ahead and use it. So we get the Marshtomp right away. Unfortunately, it doesn't get Mudshot, and I don't know where the move relearner is. But we can cover for that later. Does it have any water moves? Come to think of it? No. You. You're actually kind of bad. Well... maybe I jumped on that bandwagon a little too quickly. Furfur? That's unusual. Didn't expect to run into something like that here. I'll catch it just for novelty reasons. Because you're a good boy. Oh yeah, I think, no, not yet. Normally that's where routes would learn a new move, that's correct. Not the best switch in, I get it, but Dust Skull's more bulky than it is offensive. Nuzzle. Okay, I want to talk about this move. It is an electric physical move, 20 base power. That makes it sound like it's terrible. But it has two side abilities. Guaranteed paralysis and priority. That is really good, actually. I didn't mean to... Oh, well. Okay, so not priority, but it gives guaranteed paralysis. Which, again, I can enjoy that. Pardon me. You're still taking the damage. Also, using his enemies as sacrificial lambs. I see. Also, praise Helix! Who's not familiar with that meme? I may have made a bit of a grave error. Of course, I can't just barely one-shot you. That would be too easy. Or at least you can do something to fire types. Hey, you can do something to this too. Wow, that did nothing. And you crit me, so it didn't matter. Cool. Cool. Okay, you need to get out of there, because you're going to die. This is part of the reason why I just keep stockpile on Pokemon that can learn it too. Because those defense buffs are nothing to sniff at. Go, Golbat! You're becoming the savior of the run! Not that I'm Nuzlocking, but you're keeping this from becoming abysmally terrible. Or rather, worse than it already is. I just sent you out, and then you die immediately. I better heal. Yay! How dare you lie to me? I may just keep it as Gardevoir. My reasoning is that electric and ice tend to be more special based than physical based. That just tends to be how it's done. All my Pokemon are, like, in pretty bad shape. Also, I gotta be careful with Cleaver here. Huh. Did they predict Cleavor's name, I wonder? But anyway, I need to be careful with Cleaver here because if it gets too far ahead in levels, it will be being a traded Pokemon, it will stop listening to me after a certain point. Here's my sword again. I might as well grind a bit in the water. Get Curly caught up with mostly everyone else. I'd say like 25-26 is where I want it to be. Duckling! There are a lot of water flying types in here, and I ain't complaining because of that. Oh, I missed. Hey, another Mudkips. Well, while I would fight it, it does have an advantage over me with Rock Throw. Shockwave, huh? .60 base power and never misses. Honestly, it's better than Charge Beam. Don't know what you were foresighting for, but oh well, whatever. Be stupid, I don't care. Oh no, you actually did something intelligent. Oh dear. Does that work on a ghost type? Yep. It doesn't work on a ghost type. I found a way to deal with Bye. That was actually funny. So Nuzzle doesn't have priority, but it's guaranteed paralysis, so I do like that. Ah, here's another Pokemon for my sword. I just find that sound effect comical. surprised I survived. So I got to slash my sword twice at it. Okay, so I think I'm going to train the Curly at a level 25, and then we're going to move on. Because it needs to catch up with the rest of the team, because it's going to be one of the main battlers from now on. Oh yeah, that's right. Clear Body trolls Mud Slap. Good to know. So he can't sand attack me to death. Take that. Ice Shard, which is a physical move. It has priority, but pass on it. Unless you're going for like Glade, hard pass on Ice Shard. It's not worth it. Okay, let's just open the bag and use a repel. Right, I forgot. If they're at the same level, you can still encounter them. They like using this theme a lot, I'm noticing. Ah, this one's another mall, which means you can get better items and change your clothes if you want. Ah, doing the one thing you shouldn't do. Spending all your money on clothes. So you do the same thing no matter what, huh? I hear that all the time. Boo! Boo! Make it so I can't get drinks. Boo! You got the poop emoji. Okay, that's funny. Don't really have anything different. Nah. Nope. Nothing too interesting. Okay. Well, time to move on. I wish they would show that the Pokemon centers might be a bit bigger than usual. So then you can tell the difference between the Tell the difference between a normal Pokemon Center and Mart and the malls. Ouch! I'm sending you out for trade experience. Training, switch experience, not trade I'm going to title this stream the one where Ryu cannot talk. I'm getting swept by a Basculin. I feel very embarrassed right now. I almost got swept by a Basculin. Like I said, I was feeling very embarrassed there. Ooh, I have the perfect opponent for you. Here goes my sword again. Wow. So Golbat is going to carry me through this next gem. I just realized. Man, this Curlia can't catch a break, can it? Wow, that did nothing. And it's a Hoppip! Hoppips aren't that strong! You know what, screw this. Gotta admit, I'm not a big fan of the surfing music. Because surfing music's supposed to sound a bit on the adventurous side. Okay, there's Damien. Are there any NPCs in the Pokemon Center other than the Fire Breather? No, it doesn't look like it. They have hidden grottos in this game. Well, I didn't know that. You're an odd man. I wonder what the ache holds. A heavy ball. Slowking. Here's a hint, by the way. Come back when you're older. Okay, I'll come back 2 minutes from now. So the gym leader is neglectful, eh? Interesting. Take the super repel. I will definitely take that. Come to think of it, I don't think I ever got the old rod, but you know what? That's fine. I hate the old rod anyway. So food items. Is there something that I could get? No. I mean, I guess a rare candy would work, but I'd rather not use that. Oh, I guess I forgot to withdraw the potion from the beginning of the game. Oh well. That's on me. Yeah, I've spoken to just about everyone here. We have a Gen 1er here, folks. At least she admits that they're unoriginal. Hey Nitsura, are you here to take on the Vivek City Gym? So am I, I'm just getting ready. I mean, I'm sure you and Nora won't have much trouble. Knowing you two were chosen by Mew and Celebi and all. Excuse me. Pardon my interruption, but did I hear one of you two mention Mew? No, of course not. We would, no we didn't. Let's see, my apologies then. I'll be on my way. Well, that was close. Nobody's supposed to know about that, remember? Nora said there was a prophecy or something? Anyways, good luck on the gym. I'm going to train a bit and then take it on myself. And you announce this out loud. Can I nickname you Ryuji Sakamoto? Oh, so you could just challenge the gym right away, huh? Interesting. Alright. Well, no frills. Going to do some switch training here, but it's Golbat's going to shine here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Holy, level 30? Well, good thing I'm close in level then. Heh, that still did nothing. That's cute. Going to keep Haze. I'll get rid of the false swipe. Vivillon, eh? Or Vivian. If you want to get technical. Why him? Why I have a quiet weakness to it. Wahahaha. Alright, Rock Slide. Okay, that's not a bad move. No sense in keeping Rock Throw then. Cleaver's almost caught up with the rest of the squad. That's cute. I'm not a special attacker, though. Ice Ball. Not bad. This is essentially Ice-type rollout. You know, I've heard of tree hollows before, but this is ridiculous. Yeah, like rollout, it still has a chance of missing. And you know the drill, if it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. Okay, Drillbur gets a chance to shine here. Maybe. Maybe not. You should be able to... Nah, it is risky. Good. Okay, darn. Dagnabbit. Fine. For the record, I'm happy I'm not Nuzlocking, and 2, I'm only going to have set battling when set battle rules whenever I'm fighting important trainers. So rivals, gym leaders, that sort of thing. They're mature. Seriously? So I have to battle you no matter what, huh? Hey, speaking of Krogunk. Golbat versus Golbat. No, I'm not going to do that. A little more switch training, but because you're a fighting type, you're going to die pretty fast. So... well, it might end up being Golbat versus Golbat. I was trying to find a place to leave so I could heal, but... ah well. Golbat versus Golbat, go! Yours is faster than mine. I don't accept this. Shoes on the other foot now, eh? Everyone's really beat up and weak. That's not good. That's very not good. Let's get the ball rolling, eh? Oh, come on. Does everything have skill link in this game when they're fighting against me? I swear. No. That time it didn't. Would have been very angry if it did. Well, this is one annoying gym puzzle. I was trying to leave so I can heal. Because I desperately need the heal. Oh, I thought you were SOL with this tree. Oh well. I need a heal. Badly. Okay. We're a little less terrified now. Okay, I think I know where I need to go. So let's go ahead and do it. No, that's not. Yama. Failure. I'll get rid of pursuit. Oh, I missed. Hey, thanks. Again, hey, thanks. Okay. Cleaver is caught up to everybody else, and I should stop training him because now he's at a point where he probably won't listen to me. Let's see, Shuckle. Going to nuzzle it, so I immediately get a paralysis. Not bad. Not bad. But not that great either, because now you're wide open. Your defenses are bad. You know, I'm thinking of just pressing on. Does that just... Could this be any more confusing? Oh, this is where I came from. Okay. Well. Okay, so the answer has to be that one left tree in that area. Huh. Well, might as well go heal while I'm thinking about it. Turn to the villager from Minecraft. Huh. 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 And this just leads back here, doesn't it?
There aren't a lot of paths to go on.
Oh yeah. Cleaver. Take a back seat, let Curlier get some switch training in. Oh, I missed this one. Okay, there's a path to the left, and that's it. What about Arceus? Yes, may I speak with you about our Lord and Savior, Lord Helix? Good thing I'm immune to that. I'm glad I decided to train up this Zubat because my word has been paying off in spades. Screlp. Not bad. Not a bad Pokemon. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot about that. Ah yes, time to bring my sword out again. He fainted for your misplays! I mean, he did. Intensifies. Is this one of those puzzles? No? Did I do that for no reason? Sorry, a new badge is required. Well, that's something. Huh. Seems like I'm going in circles. I am at this rate. So I think I found the way I'm supposed to go, but it's like this tree sealed off or something. There's something I'm missing.
Where does this one lead? I don't remember. Aha! What's good? The name's Xavier. I train Pokemon as a profession. I'm the leader here. You here to battle? Sweet! I'll take you on whenever you're ready. I'm not much of a pushover as I look. Plus, I have a little surprise on my sleeve. Let's get started. I'm not going to hold back. Oh god. Starting with Shuckle. Sticky Web, eh? You can do that, so can I. Oh dear. Mega Bomb! Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Let's get stoned, dude. Mega Bomb? Oh, that's hilarious. Acrobatics, not bad. Inflicts double damage, well, more damage, if it's not holding a shelled item. A shelled item. Oh my goodness. If it's not holding a held item. What is wrong with me today? Am I having a stroke or something? Trying to get the poisoning off. There we go. So no matter what happens, it's completely done for because now it's toxic poisoned. Ow. And then the sticky web doesn't really bother me because Marshchamp's not particularly fast anyway. And that is how you fool Shuckle. Was it up to luck? Yes, of course it was. Oh, I did not see that coming. But he put his Mega Stone in. Okay, I'm not gonna get over that anytime soon. Risky, I know. Man, this thing's a menace. Alright. Time for the ace in the hole. Okay. This thing's a special wall, I gotta remember. Ooh. Oh. I don't like you very much. I see what your game is. I'm getting lucky with these accuracy slip-ups. Not gonna lie.
That's okay. That's okay. Bring out the real MVP. Boom. Haunter. Well, it is very gaseous, and this dude appears to be a stoner, so that's very on point. Man, I can't believe I lost. Man, I lost. How do you like my V-drill, though? That's called Mega Evolution. It's pretty impressive, right? Maybe one day you'll get to do it too. Take this too, a gift from me. Venoshock. Venoshock is a pretty mediocre move. It only has 65 power. But if it's used on a Pokemon that's been poisoned, it doubles in power. I think you'll want to head out to Helios City for your next gym. The leader there has a gym based around the sky. Good luck! Do I hear Mikey from Team Sky praising the next gym? Bring an Ice-type Pokemon. Probably a Dragon Flying type in our future. Hey, are you Nitsua? I got a letter for you. Some guy in a blue suit and hair left it with me. This letter is for one chosen by Mew. We have your friend. We will be waiting in the city dump. Come alone. Or he dies. I hope you don't mind I took a peek at it. The Vipik dump is on the other side of town. Let's heal first, before we get too carried away. You're one level away from evolving. I love how Golbat is my strongest Pokemon. That doesn't feel right. Those guys just leave. Welcome, Nitsua. We've been waiting for you. Ah, cultists, of course. Man, until you evolve, you are so weak. Can't take a hit for beans. Well, I might as well troll you. That doesn't look right. Man, Trober. Your world gets rocked almost all the time now. Really need to raise you some more. A Mighty Yenna. Well, I have an answer for that. Boom. Oh no, I can't use any items. What a bummer. Let's go heal. Because, the problem is, until this Curlia evolves into Gardevoir, do I actually have any food items, come to think of it? No? Have I used up all my berries? How is that possible? There surely must be some sort of food item in this dump. Also, I imagine it being a lot of poison types. Yep, that makes perfect sense. We have your friend. Don't even think about running away. Our Lord and Savior Kyogre would actually like a word with you people. No, that's not what I wanted. Come on. If I find a Froakie, by the way, all bets are off when it comes to water-type Pokemon. Love using Ghost-type Pokemon. Yes, finally. Ooh, hello! Yeah! Okay, so Gardevoir is going to be less frail than Curlia, so soon the Abyssal Colt will be unstoppable. Problem is your health is low right now. And you're susceptible to rock-type moves. I keep forgetting about that. What am I doing? Boom! Oh wow. The Shadow Ball does what I need it to do. Why did I just use... I thought that was Mud Shot for a moment. Ironically, you're the only Pokemon that can do anything to this thing. I need you to evolve soon, though. Rock Slide. Not bad. Not bad. Keeping Metal Claw for stab once we get there. Okay, let's go heal. We got beat up again. We're around the level we need to be, but the problem is, all my Pokemon, they're not fully evolved yet, and I'm trying to take on some fully evolved Pokemon, and they can't handle them. Hyper Potions this early is pretty nice, I gotta admit. Also, Ultra Balls this early? Of course, I guess the gaps in between are kind of bigger, so I get it. I'll buy 5 of them because need those more than anything. Also, apparently, being in a cult is lucrative? Question mark? You think you can beat me? Sorry, kid, but that's naive. I'm the strongest trainer there is. Somehow I doubt that. Clauncher. Don't underestimate this thing. I have in the past and paid dearly for it. I hate that I keep having to switch train, but I don't have a choice because Drober is really falling behind.
It was... Why did I do that? I knew it was a dark type. It's just I don't see Crawdon super often, so that's probably why I had a lapse there. Well, you might actually be able to do something to this thing. Since you have this. Wow, that did almost nothing! Yay! I'm surprised my Pokemon like me at all. Lombre. But how? What are you, Kiawe, suddenly? But how? Well, you're using the wrong type of Pokemon if you're trying to be him. Also, Spanish Guitar Lavender Town. I dig it. I don't care what any prophecy said. No kid is taking me down! Kinda wish these guys had different battle music, because it would only make sense. Problem is with you, God of War, is that you don't have a lot of good moves yet. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, you can take it on. Thanks for the +2, by the way. Shiftry. Bit random. Well, it is said that Shiftry can whip up whirlwinds with its leaves. So, nice reference there by having it learn Hurricane. Don't underestimate us, kid. You really think you can take me on? I'm one of the strongest grunts here. Be nice to have a grass type. Ah well, I can do grass type moves later on. I love how it just survives every time. Crawdon. I know this is risky, but high priority. Alomomola, the palindrome Pokemon. Palindromes, for those who don't understand that phrase, it's when a phrase or a name is the same forwards and backwards. I mean, thanks, I guess. I don't get same type of attack bonus anymore. Ah, good Pokemon for you to fight against, if you weren't close to death already. Down you go. You'll pay for this, I swear! Finally! Now you can stop stinking up the party! Ah, yeah! Horn Drill's not worth it. Okay, so... because of that now, the only Pokemon that I need to evolve are the two starters I'm carrying. Once Marshtomp evolves into Swampert, it immediately learns a Water-type move. It's not a great Water-type move, but it's a signature move. It's its unofficial signature move. Unofficial because more Pokemon can learn it now, but... still a good move nonetheless. I mean, free Ultra Ball, sure. Wait. How do I get out of here? Am I stuck? How do I even get in here? Huh! I think I found a glitch, folks. I'm stuck. Who in the world is watching fireworks? And why? It's not the 4th yet, you idiot. Can't use that here. Am I stuck? What happened? How do I get out of here? Huh! Well, I seem to have found a glitch, folks. I'm stuck. Oh, I didn't know you could go past that. Doesn't look like you can. Okay.
I just couldn't see, I guess. Nothing's sacred anymore, folks. We're just going to launch fireworks whenever we feel like it now. Somehow I don't think Kyogre will be too willing to go with you guys. Call it a hunch. But Pokemon like that tend to be very, how shall we say, picky about their wielders. Don't you love it when they survive with one sliver of health and there's nothing you can do about it? So once again, I'm leaving this place to go heal again because my Gardevoir keeps having bad luck. Shiny? Did I just... Too bad Grimer's not that good, otherwise I definitely use this, but shiny, a shiny Pokemon. Okay, sure. I'm never going to use it, but sure. This unfortunately is very bleak in showing just how terrible dumps have become. It's even toxic sludge. Your friend awaits you. If you don't do everything we say, well, let's just say he won't be alive to complain about it, I don't know. Something's telling me you wouldn't be people of your words. Call it a hunch. Thank you, Gardevoir, for finally one-shotting a Pokemon that you're good against. Ooh, Calm Mind. Well, bye, Thundershock. Obey us and you might leave unscathed. How about now? I'm gonna go with no on that one. So you came. We weren't expecting you to come. So you came. In all honesty, I wasn't expecting you to. We heard you talking about Mew as I was walking by the gym. You know, someone who has a chance of being the hero of a prophecy and saving the world should be a little bit more careful about what they might say. So here's the deal. You give us Mew in exchange for your friend. Don't do it! I'm not worth it! Very well. If you won't give it to us voluntarily, we'll take it out now and take the Mew by force. Cultists, go! Destroy this impudent child! Yes, ma'am! What made you think this was a good idea? Ooh, someone read my bluff. Oh well, get the KO. You can kindly F off. Well, at least you in tandem are kicking butt. No, you're a physical attacker. Blizzard's not any good. Well, until a critical hit gets ya. We have a new Excadrill. Let's have some fun. How could it be? What? Impossible! Cultists are rich. The two of you are pathetic. Since you don't seem to be listening, kid, I'll take matters into my own hands. We can't convince you, so ask Mew itself. Mew, hear this and listen well. This green liquid on the ground is heavily polluted. How did you get him out there? It is also highly corrosive. Falling into it would kill a person in seconds. Now, if you don't appear to me, I will push this child, Damien, into the pool. You wouldn't want that, would you? The end of an innocent life? Well, what do you say? Mew, you came, but you can't leave him alone. Pokemon like Mew are far too predictable. Now, Mew, if you want these children to stay alive, come here. It's time for you to leave him and join us instead. Shaman? Is that Shaman? Shaman purified the water using its Seed Flare ability. That was amazing. What? Shaman? Why is Shaman another of the Pixie legendaries here? Did Mew call upon it for help? We can't take on two legendaries at once! Abyssal Colt, retreat for now! Tsura, Damien, you better believe we'll be back soon. So Shaman, huh? Why did you rescue me? You want to travel with me? But that's incredible! Does that mean I'm one of the companions of a Pixie Pokemon? Wow, I didn't know I think I was that special. But that means the prophecy could be about either me or Mitsura. And now the Abyssal Colt knows that Mew and Shaman have chosen us. We need to be very careful. I can't use Shaman except when it's safe. I need to go find Nora and tell her all the good news. I'll meet up with you later. And thanks for rescuing me, I appreciate it. Attain the Shaman DNA. Mew can now use Shaman's DNA to transform and use the Seed Flare ability outside of battle. So, those toxic pools that we've seen across the land are now passable. Thanks to Mew. I'll take another Hyper Potion, why not? Okay, so yes, after the dump, I know absolutely nothing about this game. So now we are completely blind from this point forward. And those that couple that was standing down there have left, so now we can move on. I still need a Fire-type Pokemon, though. I feel. Okay. Okay, so you two are going to be out in front for a while because you both need to evolve. And now we can move on. Crossroads. When I get a weeping bow.
Hey, check out my super awesome rare Pokemon. Yeah, that's quite the Pokemon you've got there. I hate that this is the only attacking move that you have. Wow, that did almost nothing. So, time to switch up. Boom. How did my rare Pokemon lose? It doesn't matter if they're rare or not, buddy. Throw. One of the dumb Gen 5 Pokemon that I didn't really care for. I didn't really care for Throw and Sock. They were some of the few Gen 5 Pokemon I was really indifferent towards. Just because of how similar they look to other Pokemon. It did make it pretty sad. Acrobatics! Boom! Yeah, if his defenses are low enough, it should still make the shing sound effect. That's just my thoughts, though. The signature move of Hitmontop. It has 65 base power, in which the move gains double power every time it hits. And it caps off, I think it's 65 base damage altogether. I mean, thanks, I guess. Was his name Nike? I just caught that. Cast form in a misty area. Huh. I get it. Cast form actually seems somewhat tough. What's that about? Back into town to heal. Okay, so now our priority is to get Marshtomp and Charmeleon to evolve. I almost said Charizard, it's like, yeah, that's the end goal, but it's... I did say I need a fire and a flyer. Golbat's been carrying pretty dang hard lately. Ha. Well, it's good to know that Fletchling are on this route. You know what? Yeah. It's been a hot minute since I've used Fletchling as a Pokemon. Well, Golbat, I know you've been carrying me for a while, but, time to move on. Still can't believe I have Shiny. Just I wish it were just something better. Because Grimer and Muck are not that good. If it were like the shiny Alolan forms, yes, I would definitely use them. But under normal circumstances, not really, no. Larvesta. Hey, I have a quad weakness here for ya. Time to have the sword. Zangoose. Should be able to take this. Ow. Maybe not. Forgot that Zangoose are pretty darn strong. So the cave up ahead is complicated, huh? Yay! Another cave! You can tell by my enthusiasm how much I love caves. I should probably save, though, just, tactical save complete. Okay, so what's in Misty Way? Like, is there really a reason for this to be here? Frillish. That's not bad either. Give me some halfway decent water types and you're making me very conflicted. Oh, it's one of these puzzles, huh? Is this just Kabuto? Well, first thing about solving a puzzle ever is get the corner pieces in place. And the edges kind of speak for themselves. Not sure what this is supposed to be yet. That's top. What is this supposed to be? Oh, it's a Gardevoir. Okay. Oh, it's Meloetta. Huh! Interesting. Huh. I'll probably lead to something a bit later on. Interesting. Swablu, huh? Not bad. Not bad. Cast form. Here. That does almost nothing. I do not believe that ice types can be frozen solid. Altaria, huh? Wow. Ha. You know something? I have yet to use an Altaria in any playthrough ever. Maybe now's the time. Actually, no, I already have a dragon type. But I'm still going to catch it anyway, because this thing's not bad. That's why I'm using Ultra Balls. I don't think it's heavy enough to warrant a heavy ball. Hey. Hi there. Sort of. I played a bit through about to where I am now, so at this point I am blind. This is about how far I made it the last time I played this game. Ugh. Ew. What's with the movesets around here? Even Cleaver's movesets were terrible. Hey, now I have the Swampert. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't learn Muddy Water through level up, I forgot. You learn it pretty soon, though. I think this was... I think Gen 8 is when they made that an evolution move. Or, no? Was it? Was there a Mega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire that did that? I don't know. Well, if that's the case, I should have kept it as a Marsh Tomp a bit longer. Oh well. But yeah, I'm going to keep playing this until it's till I finally beat it. I know it's a tall order, but we'll get there. Always remember, Fletchling is a normal type until it evolves into Fletchender. So don't go using Shadow Ball on it. Bad idea. had flame charge. I probably should have caught it. Oh well. Ghost type! So far, the two permanent team members are the Delta Charmeleon and the Delta Gardevoir. Otherwise, I'm not 100% sure what my final team will be, because every time I feel like I'm getting comfortable, here's a new option. Like I was racing Staryu and then all of a sudden here's Mudkip. Which I know is a pretty good Pokemon. I'm not a physical attacker, buddy. Oh. Wow. Well then. No one knows why everyone needs a Ditto. Fortunately, my knowledge of Pokemon's pretty expansive, though, so I know what Pokemon can help carry you through playthroughs, and I know which Pokemon are valuable assets no matter what you do. I'm by no means like a champion or anything like that, but I'm a decent. I know a good bit about Pokemon. I'm kind of getting a bit into the competitive scene, but it's like it doesn't really work out very well for me. There we go. There's my channel mascot. Dragon Dance, eh? Why? No, I think I'm going to pass. Okay, so let's move along. And I'll switch train this fletchling. Oh, there's another route. I didn't know that. Well, you live and you learn, right? Just like how I know the exact weaknesses of Lilip and Credilli. Idiot!
Okay, so it learns Flame Charge almost immediately, so it's not the end of the world. Good. I'll get rid of Razor Wind. Razor Wind's kind of pointless. Crustle. Do I really have an answer for this thing? It's weak to water and rock. Yeah, I do. And steel. Stealth rocks. I'm not switching out anytime soon. Hey buddy, quit stealing my phrases. Oh, it flies! I like that! You don't want to go in Samsara Cave. People have been scared to go there as long as I can remember. There's something scary in there. Oh boy! That's gonna be a problem! Lilligant, huh? Any Pokemon that constantly heal are boring to me. Well, you got sent out against an Emolga, only to die to an Emolga. Well, that's kind of embarrassing. What am I, Iris suddenly? Bark, bark. Ooh, if you use that immediately when you were sent out, that would have done so much more damage, buddy. I'm going to troll you. Oh, clever, huh? What? What? And Talonflame. Not a bad burb to have on your side. Quite weak to rock is unfortunate, but now I have both. You tempt me so. Too bad I was never the biggest fan of Servine. Sure, I'll catch it, but just for the data. But I'm never going to use it. The only way I would is if it somehow had its hidden ability. That is actually pretty useful. Stay in the ball. Starters have pretty low catch rates, though, unfortunately.
Try me on for size. Thank you. Honestly, was not expecting that. Too bad the Talonflame doesn't have Gale Wings, but who cares? Hey, rare candy. Technically, that does count as a fruit item, but it's not really something I want to use. Also, the Pokemon you see in the overworld are static encounters. You can battle some of them, like that Fira we saw earlier, but otherwise, nah, they really don't. They're just there for aesthetics. Feel my neck! Touch my bicep! Huh, too bad I don't have a fairy type. Or do I have a flying type move, but here's something to at least wall you with. Oh well, Flame Body's still useful. Ah, Mawile. Talk about a Pokemon that had a rise and then a fall. Its Mega Evolution was broken because it had huge power as its ability, which doubled its physical attack stat. It's, everything else about it was not that good. You made a pun. A bad one at that. Gah. $14 million. Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. I'll get right on that. Wish I had $14 million. Meh. Yeah, that was probably not a good idea. Against a fighting type. Probably should have read that a little better. You are getting so very sleepy. And then retaliate with a critical hit. Alright, so let's go heal. Our team's actually looking pretty good now.
Also feels cool to have an Excadrill following you around, I've gotta say. Social life? I'm playing video games on the internet. I don't have life. I don't have a life. Thanks? Too bad I don't have anything that can evolve with it. Stock market, eh? Are you Clara Sawyer, future lawyer? They're normally ghost-type Pokemon, though. Don't read the Pokedex entries for ghost-type Pokemon. They're pretty unsettling. I mean, there's nothing wrong with liking cast form. One of my favorite Poketubers likes cast form. If only you knew how Mega Stones work. Sure, why not? No, if I'm allowed to catch these guys, then I will. Or at least attempt to. I knew another time period would come up when I would need False Swipe. I didn't know what I was getting into, so I didn't buy enough. I didn't buy more Pokeballs. Finally, sheesh. Okay, Lord Helix, come here! I'm apparently not worthy to be in his presence. If I knew this was a thing, I would have bought more Pokeballs. Oh, come on. Alright. Which is a shame, because I really want to capture you. Let me slow it down a bit so I can actually catch it. Well, that's a shame. I'm not worthy, Lord Helix. I apologize. Well, Nuzzle would kill it. Yep. There's a Kabutops back here. Strange mode device attached to its back. What are you trying to make? What are you trying to make an artificial Genesect? Anyone ever read that theory, by the way? Well, that's all I have for Pokeballs, so... Had I known that these were things, I would have bought more Pokeballs. But I didn't know. Ah well. You live and you learn, folks. Well, that's a shame. I don't necessarily need you right now. You know what really grinds my gears? An Amber Palm and a Hoppip. Interesting. Already talked to you. Already talked to you too. Quit calling me out! I know I play games on the internet! Don't mean anything. Ha! So you can just turn Burmy and Worm at him at will, eh? That's cool. I mean, in normal circumstances you can anyway, but... Hey! Now that is the definition of irony. You're smashing rocks to get it, and you get rock smash anyway. Grrr. Sandstorms, eh? Well, we should have no problem, eh, Excadrill? Also, rock doesn't resist rock, by the way. Sand rush! Well, that sucks. How about I hit you with another quad weakness instead? Shuckle. Everyone knows you don't screw with Shuckle. I'd rather not say the actual phrase because I don't want to get in trouble. Thanks for learning your defense. What do you mean that's not allowed? Well, you're not allowed to judge me then. Ooh, there is a fierce Pokemon. Yes! Yes! 1,000 times yes! Ignore me! Hippopotas. Of course, a fire type is kind of a problem for Excadrill. So let's send out my other Pokemon immune to sandstorms. You fool! Nah, I can't do that again. That was a 1 in a million shot. Okay, so fun fact. In a sandstorm, do not use special attacks. Well, I guess I don't have a choice, do I? Okay, good. The special defense buff is gone now. And these two Pokemon are quite weak to rock types, so yeah, this isn't good. You do not understand. Apparently, you do not. Obviously, you don't understand Pokemon law.
The loser pays out some money to the winner. That's not stealing money, buddy. You obviously do not understand the lore of the world that you're in. Now, if I stole your Pokemon, you have every right to call me a thief. Confide. Man, what's with the bad TMs? I don't know, buddy. Why are you here? Aw, there goes my strat. Are you nuts? Thanks for the free experience. Wahahaha. Then why are you in the desert? Everyone in the desert is rude. Am I on Tatooine? Is that an Axew? I'll deal with this. Don't worry. Sorry, I keep punching myself in the face. Even though I shouldn't be able to because I'm a ghost type. So I assume you can't get to that axe here. It's actually impossible. It's just there. Yep, it's just there. Boldor. And that Gigalith you saw earlier is what we would have gotten if I decided to hang on to that rock and rolla. It's a good Pokemon. Very, very good. You wouldn't expect that from a pure rock type. That's essentially a Golem clone. But it's not bad. Ah, here's where you find Axew, huh? Yeah! Okay. I had to. Well, I guess I didn't have to. More like I wanted to. The bulk on throw is brutal. Seriously? Alright, can't do anything to me. I guess you can do that, but what good's it going to do? I always love how Flame Body and Static always work for me. Poison Point as well. I used to annoy my friend with that, because it would always go off.
And because I don't one-shot you, I broke the sturdy. I mean, you're not entirely wrong, my dear. If for no sword. I don't think anyone does, my dear. I think that's half the beauty of it, though. Who are you people? Where did you come from? Now, there's no need to panic. We're all friends here, nothing to be afraid of. Aren't you guys cultists? What do you want? Well, I hear you two found something very interesting while mining. How lovely. I was just thinking about how we're such good friends. You wouldn't have a problem with letting me borrow it, and by borrow it, I mean give it to me. If you're talking about the scroll we unearthed, we can't just hand it to you. My children found that. It belongs to them. You can't just take what's not yours. I understand. Don't worry. Tell me, which do you value more? That scroll or your children's lives? There are several explosives around the ladder behind you. If you don't give us the scroll, it's going to be pretty hard for your family to exit that cavern. What do you need it for? Well, we're cultists. Sky cultists. That scroll contains details of the ritual that summoned Rayquaza. You have 3 guesses, and the first 2 don't count. You want to summon Rayquaza? Yes, well done, you detective you. Now, have you made your decision? Please take this. Stay away from my family. Very well, we'll leave. Have a nice day. Ma'am, what are we doing next? Now that we have the scroll, we're heading to Helios City. We'll use the Augur's energy to summon Rayquaza for us. Jan's going to help us? Why would he do that? Let's just say... Oh, trust me, I can be quite convincing. He has a few very good reasons why he should. Oh, I nearly forgot. Knock, knock. Who's there? Boom. Sorry, I've never been a fan of jokes that ended in puns. Did you just Dead men tell no tales, Grunt. Our plans are secret and must always remain so. Let's go. Helios City awaits. Wow. Wow. That escalated quickly. Apparently that Graveler thought so too, so it just exploded on me. What's with all the music walls? It probably involves Meloetta. I mean, betting money tells me that it involves Meloetta. Hey, watch it! Oh, sorry, didn't see you. What a coincidence, I was actually just looking for you. I've been training up all my Pokemon and I've restyled my looks. They're based around my new partner, Shaman. I think I'm ready to take you on. I hope you're ready because I'm not losing again. Well, at least he's serious about it. Okay, taunt me all you want. He can't be missing when it matters. Just saying. What? Oh yeah, that's right.
I was like, wait, Blastoise? But I haven't battled this guy in a while, so yeah. Well, two of the Pokemon that can deal with this are down and out, so I just have to Earthquake you to death, or not. Never mind. You fool! Finally! I have something else I can do! And now it's up to you. I don't know if you can use the Mew now, but I actually refuse to use it because of principles alone. I'm not a big fan of using legendaries in playthroughs unless I absolutely have to. And for something else I might be doing later down the line. And I lost. Well, that sucks. I wasn't expecting that, so... Well, on that note, I think we're going to end things off there, because I got some grinding I still have to do. So, I'm just going to save here, and then...